moving ahead. These boots have seen everything. I need to find a way forward.
You like trash?
I wonder what's past this. At the ready. I've got a long road ahead.
Eager for battle.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Come on, let's go.
What to do?
Gale is positively Shook. As you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'm sure all will be revealed in time. Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It's
Can't slow down.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be...
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed. He brings to mind a story, an old fairy tale my father read to me. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange, the farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? And given the circumstance, I'd do it again. I had but one road I could travel. For now, you have a dozen, 100, 1,000 to choose from. That's...
All's well, I hope. That's all right.
Oh,
Mistra, and yet he...
magic? It's like, would you like to experience this? Disinterest is such a disheartening condition. Always a pity when opportunities... Good night.
Something good here, I hope.
Honk honk. Let's see.
No one back home will ever believe this. I'll give it a shot. Breathe deep and move.
Goblins' nose. So real.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Where did I put that old bucket?
I should speak up.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... interchangeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I miss my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to it.
This is a nightmare.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest, but if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us. Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
So many ways to die.
making me sweat. There we go.
One move ahead.
More goblins. My faith will guide me. Onward, ever onward.
These things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
Flowers, leaves, grass.
I was raised in the city.
Can't beat it.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway. Goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
What's up for discussion?
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be. God helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count to 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push! Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
Hello? Can you hear me?
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight down!
Don't mind if I do.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Anyone? I'm in here!
Let's get on with it. On I go.
Someone help!
Feeling fresh?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Where am I needed?
Can anyone hear me? Please!
What in her name?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Quick! Get me out!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Stop wasting time.
Quick! Get me out!
Blood follows me everywhere.
I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
The circumstance of my birth is no matter of pride for neither me, but pride is no reason to refuse help to my own flesh and blood.
Rescue Ravengard from his Drow captors. Bold...
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Thank you. Go. You should pick... I will seek reinforcements and join... Remember, Will, courage is found in the...
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
Certainty they would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday. But your father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Alder Ravengard. The most influential duke in the city.
Thank you. That means a lot. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I'm all for it.
Reckless. Teaches certainty when we would have doubt. Spoken and said done.
Dragon, gods preserve me.
Massive.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham! Got more important things to watch than my harassing tongue. Look! That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Stay clear of those Gith. Even the Blade of Frontiers has his limits.
You heard him. Search every corpse.
First in my heart.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live. Are you sure? The Blade and...
Speak. It is done.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. I sense you don't quite appreciate the urgency of the matter. Dord... What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. In the waste it might have been, you have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. Though not, I think, my methods. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. Bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages. Only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could, till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind-flared colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Action, not reaction. Objective noted. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh! Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding, for I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child?
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud, regal, even.
You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say.
A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
My mandate, Gestil Kithrak, is to locate this creche. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Oh, Lae'zel. Why must the truth be so bitter? Soon your skin will go gray, and your blood will run silver. You will shed your skin to become Geich. Only in death are the infected cleansed.
You will give us the weapon, then you will bend your head for the sword.
Stand down, Knight. I do not have what you seek.
Our Queen's word binds me.
Beretta, see that her skull is split and the tadpole crushed. Then examine her corpse. I will take word to the Undying Queen.
To Danos, to the sky!
Let's get going. With haste.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. An efficient path. Ryder.
Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. It is... Take word to your creche. You are to... Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste. The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
All right. What now?
Eager for battle.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way. Open up. Here goes nothing.
Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing. Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. If not over, then through.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Time to press ahead.
Denzel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Say it was simple enough.
I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No time to rest. Don't waste a step. Something over there. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day.
No time to waste. Have to keep pushing.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is
That's curious.
Give up now. Should mind my step.
We're on the same side last time I checked.
Flackets will be done. Without delay.
Wanna dance? Got it.
Time to get going.
Light on my feet.
God help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Always makes my day better.
Speak. Shook. As you...
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon. That...
The pride of the gate.
Someone's moving around in there.
Looking ahead.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Oh, hell, dwarves! I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
How much farther can I go? What's inside?
Said you could pass, didn't I?
Let's see what this does.
There is work to do.
Let's move.
What's next, I wonder? Just check for anything useful. I must keep going.
Let's see what we have here. I'll see what I can learn.
Said your friend could pass. Goes for you too.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have. Very well.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction. His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified. The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
Where am I needed? Heading out.
You're not one of them. An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many. Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming. Him? He was the biggest. No, I'm the biggest.
No one's stopped me yet. What path lies before me? Anything of use?
Sharp as ever.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I'll strike you down. On my way.
What's the story? Uh-huh.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. Spoken, and so is it done.
something up.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist. Be reckless. Into certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
What to do?
And so is it done.
Have to keep going.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlaketh Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then, myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, You have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. For the fate of Faerun, a fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
I'm ready.
Need it ready.
Doing over there? Chasing bird? More like the please, you filthy bugger.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Next time, Grid will be on guard duty. Right, boss? Grid couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
These things don't place themselves.
Quit moaning.
Let us off the hook.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
Torment!
favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Gods, it's hot in here. No surrender.
That won't work.
What path lies before me?
Let's have a little
Have to keep going.
Good. Again. Excellent.
Battle favors the fearless.
You idiot!
moving.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Again.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
This is my happy place.
Still on my feet.
Try something else.
Need everyone alive and fighting.
Take you. Take you.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Put him up. Knees high.
I go from here.
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
Got to move.
Watch and learn.
This is gonna feel good. Cry about it.
No choice but to keep going. What's in here? Let's have a look. Moving in.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
A hero at heart.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Hey, good looking. Saddle up.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm talented.
Help is here.
I have something to ask.
And an all order I'm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh? You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Noel snapping off heads. In's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses. You ain't know the broken road? Meh. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss
Ragslin, eh? Must be the goblin.
Tribe? Tribe?
Found the priestess.
Why the hell not? It's a priestess gut! Blessed be to God!
What's that?
You got it. Bless you, Beaver Drow!
Shush, shush, shush.
No traps, please. Be cautious.
Sharp as ever.
And here I go.
Who will ever believe this? Never wanted the easy path. Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Doesn't make any sense.
Does this stupid human know any good topic war songs?
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Best bakers of blades in the quarry.
Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded?
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Roraxon, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders are quaking. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best bakers of blades in the quarry.
Be you beguiling,
or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw-Raxlan, his voice absolute. His troops will
Get
disarm you
moving.
and grow you
I've got
the
other
truth.
customers.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to...
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp.
Bottoms up, hey? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
Draw-Raxlan
It's good to be among allies, isn't it?
in the quarry.
be you beguiling,
Or be you be with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw wreck, the inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, the old goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raxlin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you, Never? Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin, I am draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait, wait, draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on! Stolen beer!
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
You going on the next raid?
Right, yes. Not for me.
Get off your ass and do your own kidding!
Oh, come on, I'm wounded. That wizard burnt me something proper.
For the last time, that weren't a wizard. It was a bloke with a torch!
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. More Selunite markings. No worshippers left though.
I want to have a word.
Yeah.
You look like you think you're old. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder. Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off. Yeah, too right. So don't go starting nothing. This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed.
Then he lifts up this place. You're in out. No more problems from that one after that.
Absolutely speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to him.
What do you call a trad?
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
Yeah. What's a tick got to be said?
A long way to go still. I'll take this way.
Sharp as ever.
You seen one of them nose on close? Proper scary.
Then this other
No,
guy
when my
twirls
brother-
his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back out. Yeah, they got some shit.
Another step forward.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
As heck. My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I hear the absolute in you. Do not disturb me again, true soul. So I'll grab his hand and crush him.
Very well.
Better when you nick it out of their cold, dead hand.
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean? Bit confusing, cause it says we're feeble-minded weaklings right before that. Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines. That's what the bloke who wrote this said. Proper impressed by my brain smarts, he was. Said he's writing a book about the absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke. He wanted to know if we felt any extra booyarg in the air since converting. Magic. Then what the absolute choosers are brimming with it. Priestess Gut and our boss, Ragslin, are fierce and powerful now. Same as that drow. Yeah, Priestess Gut is fierce and powerful now. So's Ragslin, our boss. Them's true souls now. Just like that drow. They have the kind of booyarg that comes from being chosen by a god. I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
This stuff ain't bad. But somebody who really knows the absolute should be writing her story. some bleeding outsider know that I don't. I'll be famous. And nobody will remember this pack of lies.
Love it. Tastes even better when you nick it out of them cold dead hands.
This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed. Take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
Esther's drink.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Humans. Think you rule the world. Ah!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Think you can ignore us? Think you're so high and mighty? You're nothing! Not compared to us. We're pure. We got the absolute on our side, and we'll be the ones on top. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Kiss the damn foot. Worse things have been shoved in your face lately.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here. Push it, worm. I can still bash your face in. Yeah, I think I will.
Someone crusher. Not that teeth out.
them apart! Show us what you
Yeah, they're awesome.
rip them apart! Wait! I yield! I yield!
Well done. You humiliated a goblin. Let's go.
Yes! Yes! There! There! I've done it.
Nicely done. I probably couldn't have resisted kicking him in the teeth.
Arrogant pig.
He kissed
Crazy, deranged
them.
monsters. Shouldn't be allowed in here.
Crusher!
I've got to take a piss.
Crusher just licked some toes!
Take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
Breathe deep and move.
Getting Hansen out of here is going to be a real treat.
Hope you find them.
No go inside. Inside. Boring. Here has music, beer, dance. You dance too.
Here we go.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Who wants another drink?
Something's on my mind.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
Absolute.
Nice and chewy.
Take a trophy.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
I wonder if Crash is all right.
I'm bloody starving. They finished cooking that chicken. These bugs got holes in them or something.
Keep drinking. You lot splendid.
Slowing down.
Couple turns should do it.
Where am I needed?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving ahead.
And no, at my brother.
Oh, be a big hole.
Yeah, that's
Big
awesome.
hole, boy.
Who wants another drink?
That wall's barely holding together.
No!
reason to come here!
Go time.
Best be on my way.
Path.
Focus.
Time to push my luck again.
fleet of foot.
Keep fighting.
Survival is all that matters.
This is my time.
Concentrate.
I can't even catch my breath.
Some blood. Find a route.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in. Something good here, I hope.
I'm spent.
I'll feel that one later.
Hey, go on. Love it.
chicken. Come here. Eat.
Bloody starving! Oh, they finished cooking.
All the great chasers are dead. Runny Cobb, Splitfoot, Tart the Toenail. Legends.
What's that? I think I heard the absolute voice. Doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look, though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once. In all its profane, but no matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made. Is your hearing failing you? Or your wits, perhaps? There's nothing more to say.
They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun. You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
You have something precious to my kin. An heirloom. I will have it back.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward!
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Defender of the people.
Amigos,
Heading out. Time for a chat.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
No time to rest. No traps, please.
because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
One thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king. Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, one who claims to be a master of pain. Pain is intimate and loving, but trying to discuss that with these creatures. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark. Please, let me alleviate this pain. A pity you would have known such sweet relief at my hands. Should you realize you need my...
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Sorry, sir. I didn't realize. He's all yours. Just don't be too rough, maybe. Moonrise Towers might still want to take him. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Helsing. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. No, please. Please! They'll kill me! Please! Let me out! There's no reason for this!
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them. I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it. It should be here, somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Ah, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm? I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait.
You can do better than that. Serve the absolute.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke them out, no problem. I'll tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna... through soul...
Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
back.
Onward.
Let's go. Under their noses.
The blade will not bend.
These boots have seen everything.
Count on me.
Making my move.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Got it.
Let's finish this.
On the victor's path.
Nothing will stand in my way. On my way.
Up! Soldier.
Forever dauntless.
Have to keep going.
Fuck yes.
On the victor's path.
At the ready.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could... I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a... Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders.
Let's have a look. Open up. Very well.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them.
The pride of the gate.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet. Blood smell. Life smell.
Nobody's gonna
Smells like
push us
blood.
around anymore.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us any time.
They've been comfortable since we've been here.
Looking out for me, Drow.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Pleasure.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift... You've wandered into a forbidden area.
Looking out for me now.
I ain't never felt so.
One day I'll catch a break.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead, Nero. I just love a good finger fry. Hear us, Absolute. Shugan al Shukok, Otashokek Dor. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Balderan's bones.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Shugan al Shukok.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkol kach.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragzlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragzlin's voice, you ask.
What did the killer want?
Ragzlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Ragzlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who? You're no true soul. Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Dying's the only thing they're good at.
eh? How'd you like that?
Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
Bloody hell's what? Leave me alone!
The village to the east. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Why do you ask? Surely you feel the Absolute moving through me, just as I feel her in you. Now, you must hunt with me. In her name. Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it. In the Absolute's name. The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place. Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there. We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down, then report back to me.
Souls are infected like us.
How many raiders do we have?
Why do they think they're talking
Plenty
to a
of
god?
lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting.
All they gotta do is light up their powder.
Eyes glassy black surface. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus. You sense no reaction from the
They're good at.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything. And the prisoner? We're still working on him.
Prisoner, I'll talk. Your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't.
I trust
tell
you
us
have
nothing.
found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle. Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place. Fool! We will have to do this the hard way.
What are we waiting for? Spears.
I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle. These creatures have failed me again. Oh, did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled? Perhaps. But your thought...
Her mind enters your tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Your thoughts are veiled. Why do you protect these devilkin? You defy me! You defy the Absolute! Traitor!
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads
I trust
are
you
all
have
right.
found the sanctuary. I hunger. They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are ineffective. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled? Tell me what you know. So close. Their fate is sealed. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend. I will gather a raiding party and move. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to... We will cleanse the place of infidels. And then we will be the first among her favorites. You would dare! Guards, to me!
Heating up. Incoming.
Battle favors the fearless.
will prevail.
Heading out. In position.
That's her finished. An impressive scalp to lay claim to.
Death's close at hand.
Oh, just a brief respite.
Oh, feeling fresh?
What's hiding here? With haste.
The eye doesn't seem to notice your...
This is my
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flayer specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent story... Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic... Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer, isn't it? Still, there'd be no harm in me taking... If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods! As you wish, my friend. When the transformation occurs...
Never wanted the easy path.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite.
just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. No, it isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
It gave... And yet, I can't... These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll... Are you sure? The blade stands at the ring, and...
It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you will. And while we're at it, now, was there anything else? Lead on.
despite everything. Light on my feet.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
Another fight. Let's go.
On my way.
Life comes easy these days.
Over here.
Moving. You just want to keep.
My word. Covered.
Well, so much for peace.
Quickly.
Let's end this.
Jimmy on the go. Aye, aye.
It's hot! Gods, it's burning!
What the hell did you expect, Astarion? Come on!
Tecущее. Tecущее.
Don't waste a step.
tactical.
The pride of the gate. Checking things out.
I've got a long road ahead. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Have to keep going.
Fronte non finis.
Over there.
coming through.
Can't stay idle. Very well.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Take your...
Bye forever, pal.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What a charmer.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
At the ready. What's in here? Let's see.
Damon can use this to fix me.
Something's on my mind.
I don't think there'll be any... You have an interesting definition of friendly. But yes, if you're sure. Fine.
I've been dreaming even off. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this sort. As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an advert. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the... With...
One with the weave. You have my attention.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision.
Another step forward. Just what I need.
You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How far into illithid madness it could drag us. Battles, and there will come a battle. It is... Indolence breeds madness.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
hero at heart.
No one's stopped me yet. At least things have stayed interesting.
The pride of the gate.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Where am I needed?
Let's move. Already feeling better.
I had it, and yet these powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Very well. If it's mind game, are you sure? The blade and...
Best be on my way.
What's on your mind?
I'll feel that one later. Never wanted the easy path. I just want a little look. Here goes nothing.
Now this is my happy place. Close ranks.
My path be true.
go time. I've got it.
Fury. I am death. Taking position.
Let me recite their demise. Into the fray.
For another round. Under their noses.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
What's inside?
That should more than suffice.
Always room for more?
Lost in thought.
I've got a long road ahead. Anything of use?
Attention!
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I need to find a way forward. Might be useful. Let's have a look. curse to put my hands on everything.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through it. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings. Tormented. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I've heard. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse. But the Grove must come first, I'm afraid. I'll remain here and do what I can to... The ringleaders have to die. The very... You did it! You actually did it! The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Should mind my step. To have a word.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect any who linger are twisted by the... From this, if you can find this place, you'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. If anything is preferable to risking... But the Grove must come first, I'm afraid. But in my eagerness, The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. You know, killing's never my first choice. And